Andreas, how you doing? You ready for this? Dude, you know what? I think I've enabled Super Chat. Go find that. All right, let us get going. We are currently moving into natural life. We got natural life and then full terraformation left. All numbers are kind of going up at the moment. We're going to finish off focusing on cleanup. We've got a few places left to do. We've got this area over here of the entrance where we do the aluminum. We've got the rebel base over there to look at. Then we come in here and we clean up this area. So we're going to go just start cranking. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. I have no interest to talk to spammers. Thank you. All right. So we're here. Let's keep cleaning. No nonsense. I think we can finish today the toxicity cleanup. That is my expectation and my intent. So the next question is do we continue? And if we do, where do we go? We still have Prime, Aquarius, and Selenium, whatever, to go to. Oh, look at this. Cosmic Crystal. Curious. 380. Okie dokie. Not an easy planet it is. We got both food and water on us, so we're good there. We are doing, of course, the hardcore run, so any death deletes the run. We have finished one planet. We're about to finish the second planet, moving into a third. The whole idea, of course, is to finish terraforming the solar system without dying. And if you've played Planet Crafter, you'll know that's not an easy thing, only because deaths in this game are because you go, what's that thing over there? And then all of a sudden you realize, oh crap, I wasn't planning on this. And your food gets low, or your water gets low, or your oxygen gets low, and you're dead. There's no critters. Don't have to worry about being jumped. It is the most literal interpretation of PvE that I think there is. Terry, how you doing? Thank you for joining. Oh, sneaky. I getting that stuff up there. How am I supposed to get up there and get that? Ouch! Broke a leg. Inventory full with 6 pieces left. Wait. Yeah, this way. Nope, I don't need that. Just go dump it off here. Really? Yeah, that isn't working. Just saying. All right, we'll stick it in here and let it go through its normal pass. 1 water, 1 food. No oxygen. No, I don't need oxygen on me. That's right. I got a question for you all. I currently set the my ads to play at a maximum duration between. So I can set anywhere from 6 minutes to 30 minutes between ads. So I set it up to the maximum of 30 minutes because I don't want to inundate folks with ads. What's that experience like for you? Does it like pop up often, or are you all Prime, or what's the deal? I'm curious because I'm thinking of maybe doing some. I'm trying to figure out how I want to structure my incentives for like membership or other things, and I'm thinking maybe one of those things would be, if there's like a super chat or something, or a tip or whatever, I remove ads for that stream, and I don't know if that's of value. Okay, we're all done here, so let's start clearing up things here. Get a cosmic crystal. This is clean. I really don't need to go through here and grab all the boxes, but we'll grab a couple. More crystals. Just ads. So you tune them out pretty much? Okay. Grab another water. Now we have this over here, which I think I can grab this and move it. So I think it takes me a minute to get to the toxic zone. There's the toxicity up there. come back for that. Okay. A leap of faith. I threw away my high quality food. Give me that back. Still eating up all that here. Okay. Earlier, I was going through a thing and thinking, oh yeah, I remember stuff in here. This is where I was thinking. I like the ability to just leap over the edge. You know, I could throw obsidian into the trash bin. So that doesn't go into anything else at the moment. And then what about the various... Put those in there. All right. Now I think we go up to the second part of this and have the rest of this cleaned up. What did I see? Nope. Okay. All the goo goes away. Okay. Boxes. I'll certainly take that. You know what? Here, take that. Why do I want... Actually, can I... No. Okay. Go up. In there I want. Ah. Get on in here. I need to make the packs of stuff as well. Packs of artillery shells and the packs of healing bombs. I'm finished up here? Did I just do it? Yes. Cleaned out. Okay, we'll grab this on the way out. Because I can. Then we'll go back and take a look at the rebel area so we can have that storyline. Rocket pad? Yeah, I have nothing there yet. What do I have for rockets? Plants. So I'm still waiting for insect. And I think I'm getting pretty close to insect. What am I doing? Go home. Ah. Let's do another. Not a goo storage. Okay. So, how are we doing on bees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost to 10. And now I think the auto crafter for these things over here. If I do, then where am I going to put the rest of the storage? Actually, I can put them wherever I care to. They don't need to stay in range. Where am I? Up here. So, 2 auto crafters there, and what? Ah. Should probably stop shipping osmium rods off and let that back up. Okay, you need to do those. You need to do those. Okay. Now you wanted 25, right? So if I fill up a regular one there, or an extraction rocket, yeah, I gotta stop shipping off rods. Let's do that now. So we can ship those. In fact, we also ship up cookies, I think. Cookies? I think that'll be fine. Let's slow that stuff down a bit. Okay. Go away. You're not going to sell the iron rods, but I'm going to make you go anyway. All right. So I wanted fusion cells. I don't think I was putting fusion cells in a T2, was I? That would be pretty impressive. So I was. Energy multiplier fuse. There. How close am I? One more shipment? No, 2. Curious, if it's pulling one, will it craft with the one it's pulling, or will it wait till it arrives before it crafts? I don't have an osmium supply? I got a miner right in there. See, there goes the guy from there right now. An iridium got used. I think I have to boost my iridium. And that takes iridium. Ah. All right. Rocket pad. Let's go here. do those. Oh, I need a bee? Yeah, I need a bee. Because the super complicated riddle. It buzzes. I mean, really? And it looks like a bug. I'll never figure it out. Of course, these fellows are not exactly rocket scientists, so it's okay. I know what I need to do. Let's take it out of here. Let me double check that. Rocket engines are, yep, iridium. Okay. Push the button. Did I just, okay, good. Thought I saw some of that stuff go flying and I was going to be annoyed. You. Really? Interplanetary. Be the next thing I want to do. How are we doing on bees? Still? Why does that not feel right? Because it's backed up on honey. Means high quality food. But also means honey. Honey. Okay, so cookies? Can I do cookies? I can do cookies in there, so I need to do flour and cookies. Do one. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. I also need to do high quality food. What if I do the high quality food here, grab an explosive? Take that. A lot of trade rocket. Okay. What? Oh. Yeah, my bad. Can I eat that? I can. Nice. Okay. We're almost to insects. You can place ads on live streams? Yes, you can. In fact, they are in there now. If you're a Prime member, if you're a YouTube Prime member, then you won't see any ads. It'll just blink for a moment and then realize you don't need an ad. Wait, I want the thing. All right. In fact, I could do it on demand if I want to. I thought I'd want to take out the time to do that, but hey. What's B? Right, I need a B. AB. Give me AB. Oh, it's dark. I'm afraid of the dark. Every day we grow stronger. They found the message and believe in it, so they found us. Only the bravest and smartest join our ranks, and will soon be enough to stand upon our oppressors. All these humiliations will soon be judged. For our fallen friends, for the future, for our family, we must rise and fight. Okay. I got news for you that didn't turn out so well. All right. Into the thing here. We've managed to steal goods from the transport trains, which allow us to support ourselves for a bit more. Life underground isn't easy, and the security situation is putting a lot of pressure on us. But when I see Ryoden act, giving it all and everything he does, it gives me so much hope. Soon we'll be enough, and we'll have enough weapons to carry out our attack that will deal a fatal blow to our jailers. Yeah. Fatal blow. That's it. Good luck with that. Go in here. Yes. I think you put it right in there. There you go. I don't think would you stop putting food in there? Jesus Christ. I didn't. Zircon. I am all full on that, right? Zirconia? Yep. I suppose. Could. I'm just gonna ramp these guys up, but what the hell? Yeah, their mass uprising is they're not the brightest tools in the shed, so their counts are kind of hurting. Well, at least they got things here. I mean, you know, even if they are sleeping among the toxins. What do we got there? Standard blue trip. Blueprint check. They had toxic shells. Brothers and sisters, the assault is almost ready. We will attack at nightfall. With the element of surprise, believe me, we will bring down these torturers and free ourselves from our chains. Once that is done, we will take control of the planet and restore our autonomy. After that, we'll be able to expand and convince others in the rebel forces, join our force, and bring change to the whole universe. God, I hate that. You will change the universe. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They didn't have more than 9. They had 16. Oh, wait. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22. They had 22 rebels. Okay. So let's follow that. So up on top, by the way, where we were when we cleaned out the last of the goo, is a number of cosmic crystals and some other stuff up there. So it's definitely worth going there if you weren't where we are. There's also a train you can ride. That drops you off here. Give me your train. All right. Let's put our teleport right here. Now. We doing up? Fine. Nothing there. Go from this side. Nothing here. Okay, there's just 2? Yeah, well, no, there's a third one in the middle. How do you get into the middle one? Ah, okay. Okay. So, we've got lots of goo down that way. This other way, we're gonna come up here. Cache. Got those. Okay. Here's the train. I had a friend in college who had a thing for trains. And he came out to where I lived, like a couple of states away at the time, just to ride the local rapid transit trains. Dropped them off in the morning, picked them up in the afternoon. Went all the way through it all. Like that. Okay. You put that in there. Tier 2. I'll just do that. I'll just stick it in there myself. There. Water. Okay, we got the bees. So, 10 rockets. 10 osmium rods. 10 T2s. Okay. Let's go drop that off and then we'll grab the bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. It's 30, right? 10, 20, 30. I can leave 4 bees here. Oh, I don't want to throw suits away. They're unique. Yes. I always end up keeping all my suits. And if I ever make a place where I have an actual room I stay in, have you noticed I've never even made a bed? I just keep going. Oh no, I did it. That'll screw me up. It's too fast. Right? I'm at 6. Well, it says I'm at 6. I guess it didn't screw it up. All right. So much for correcting, self-correcting. Okay. I have one more to do. And then we should be at 10. We'll double check to see if I screwed it all up. If I do it. 10. Nope, I did not. Excellent. Home base. Grab that. I want to take a look, see what the next rocket is. Animal. I think it's animals. Now, what do we need for that? I might have all that, actually. We do have animals now, so. There's 10. T4. 10 of those. Osmium rods. 10 of those. Okay. Now we need genes. Got lots of genes. Genes there, and there's genes here. What do I need? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's five shipments there. Handicap on the next planet? Like what? enough genes. My sampler. Can I create a sampler? No? That thing. A no teleport challenge. Yeah, we could probably do that. Thank you, Terry. Recovering from some old stuff. Will the Orma planet... Yes. So I need 10 more things. So we want to go to... I gotta go back and read again. I forget from where I'm going. Selena. Selena with no teleport is what you want me to do. This is not where I want. I want to go to Rocket Bot. No. Pause. Rocket Bot. Oh, halfway there. Right? And then we got animals at 10. Back to base real quick. Top off on food and water and also take a look at the numbers. Biomass. It's ticking. I could probably go get the biomass indicator. That one. Animals haven't started yet, but when they do, terraforming index 2. We still have to do complete terraformation, which we are there. Yep, okay. And I don't think we have any more messages, right? No, we have one more from Astra. Yeah, the 25 pack. Okay. And I saw them. Right. We read these. Okay. Food and water. So now that we're back here, we just cleaned up that area there. So now we're down here. We'll do the perimeter before we get into the real stuff there. Goo focus. Okay, I think we're in here now. Much better. Thank you. No, it's not the ads. It's actually there's a connection error that happens between XSplit and YouTube. If I just go somewhere and let it stare at the ground or something, it'll recover on its own. But I have to kind of just sit there and let no data go or very little data go across, and it recovers. Before I used to restart the whole channel, and I don't have to do that, so I'd rather not. What's also interesting is my chat was erroring out. Now it doesn't. Now it works. Trying to hide goo from me. You can't hide goo from me. I know where the goo is. Inventory. Inside. I want to go grab that. To be the last run in. I think the last of it's at the back. Right? 10 pieces? 9 pieces back here, maybe? Fairly possible. There it is. We have cleaned up this area. There's something in here, wasn't there? Blueprint. No, nothing? Okay. Just cleaning up the worst of the nuclear waste. Okay. There is more to deal with here if we want, but do we want? I don't think we want. Blueprint. Yeah. Okay. There were two I don't need blueprints for the unlocks though. That's right. Okay. Yep. No more to unlock. Okay. Water. Good. Pick pick this thing up, and I think we're at the dam now. Right? Yes, we're at the dam next. Standard blueprint. You are locked behind power. Maybe you want 3? Actually, let's go this way first, then we'll go look at the... Oh, okay. So, which way are you going? Down? Cool. See you later. You also go down. No, you go up. I want to go up. Okay. Back here. I can't get in there and look? Are you afraid I'm going to squish myself? I think down is where all the goo is at, but we'll see. Cool, you can go back down now. Financial analysis. After 15 years of operation, the planet's valuable resources are largely depleted. So far, all planets acquired by Sentinel Corp have been profitable investments, but the results are not as good as before. In order to preserve the company's profits, we recommend that Sentinel Corp explore other sources of revenue for the planet it owns. In the future, the new Planet Crafter program could be a significant new source of revenue for the company, as a terraform planet is far more valuable than a hostile one in the long run. Yes, indeed. So what, the growth multiplier fuses? I'm full up on growth? I am not. Are you not required? You are not required. Okay. To get a water. This is we cleaned that out a long time ago. That's not clean, even though it's still drawing. These more we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cleaned. Still have a few here if I wanted to, but I don't have to do all the water, so we won't. What question mark? Why question mark? No longer question mark? Okay. I'll leave the flares in there for the moment. They need to be deconstructed at some point, I think. Ooh. Okay. I think that's only 3. Yeah, 3 iron. Not to the rocket pad home. Take those. You know, actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and create a box for deconstruction. Not trash, but deconstruction. I don't need to. Here's one. All right, so I want flares in here. I want the goo. And I want, can I do blueprints? I don't think I can. But I want to put that on a low. There you go. And then these CO2 canisters, I'll toast. Looks good? Yep, looks good. Open. Okay. So there is a teleporter down there too. But all done. I could grab all of these solar panels, but I don't need them, so I won't. Oops. Full inventory up, please. Nice. Okay, we'll go get some water and then we'll go back. We're in the last of the cleanup. No, you cannot be squished by elevator. I've tried. Ooh, secret passage. Golden box. It is said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, or save those who err and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destinies in their hands, almighty engravers. I think not. I declare this clean. Go back and look at this in a second. All full. You just want to see me go flat. We're done. That was the last of the cleanup. We'll do pass through here, and then we'll come out. What? No message? I was kind of hoping for a message. You're grinding that into something. Haste. guys are making food. Okay. Forgot what other storyline is down there. Yeah, water's still not clean, but again, do I? Well, I'll leave it up to you. Do I clean all the water, or do I leave? Global planet purification 100%. All goo, all locations cleaned up. We unlocked the last of the detox. We still have here and here. We haven't done animals? What? Yeah, okay. Let me take care of the animal thing. Now I gotta stop shipping silk fabric. To hell. Okay. While that's doing its thing, are you full of fabric? You are. Good. All right. So green. Do 4 of these. Methane gas. Really? Back up on methane gas too? Take these out. They're all constructed, and they will end up just pushing my cycling to some extremes. Who's consuming methane? That was actually one of those deals, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. So you. You don't look like you're working. Are you working? Looks like I have to let things back up a bit. Was that honey up there? That is honey up there, isn't it? So are we cleaning the water under us? One more. There's the 5. Where do I want to put any meals? Should have them by the water. Just cause. More methane. What is consuming my methane? Pulsar crystals. P2 fertilizer. Oh shoot. T2 fertilizer. Okay, that's not in there anymore. Good. Okay. Here's the mutagen, was probably taking up some. Wait, I saw pristine mushrooms. Yeah, I've got a few things cranking on that. I might as well actually create another of those. That's you. Don't need those. Gas. Do I stick my face in here and gather gas? Also, just do a third. Really crank it. Give me one. Before somebody else grabs it. Can't make that, right? I can deconstruct. Somebody had 2. Yes, T2 fertilizer. Give me 2 of those. Here we go. I need 4, so I don't need one of these. There we go. Regular water. Is that the bug? The bug is blocking me because it's rare. Interesting. Okay. For those, now we need to make animals. All right. That is that guy. You know, these could probably go now. Okay, I need species. God, I need all sorts of stuff now, don't I? All right. Bees and rare. Need 20 species. Well, actually, do I have rare? There you go. I should pull these back. Let's put them all in there and then pull 1, 2 back. Yes. You. Okay, so the next thing after that is going to be color, right? So I need A colors. B colors. There we go. There's 20 of those. So Andreas, water. Do we clean water or not? Nah. Okay. That's a good call. Okay, now I need color B. Oh no, that's all the color B already. I need color A. Bugs. I don't think I'm collecting butterflies out of the butterfly stuff, so ecosystem. Probably 5. Get all the pretty butterfly larvae. Okay. Yes, okay, good. Still got the count. Eventually, not yet. Primarily because by the time I've got it all set up, I won't have to worry about it anymore. We'll be gone. So gone. Yeah, I need water. I expect this to be coming in fairly regularly now. I got the production boost on it too. I mean, do we need 2 more? Okay, 3 of those. That should be done. You. Give me some jeans. Get 1 critter going. Purified water. Is that animal? Was. This is at 100, which should tick up in a second. Look at that go. 1 guy. $271. Almost there. Heard a frog? occurred to me. Grab 6 of those, actually 7 of those. Throw in a couple of these. Shells. Bombs. 271 now, that's good, or 277. Okay, so that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and plus some months, so that's fine. That's where we want to be. Just hiss at me? Okay. Might be the last batch. What are we doing on? You think I need 4 more? And I do need 4 more. Alright. Why don't we move one of the water collector things? Because we can. I'm going to grab these. Because I have a feeling I need them. snuck one in here. No? Okay. I think the water collector is still active over there. And I just have it back up. That being the case, hesitant. How are you doing over here? You guys are still cooking away. You're making packs. Who's making the actual... There you are. Okay, goo, that's cool. Goo is all good. You take purification and plastic. Purification gel. So you're going to take purification capsule, mushroom. There's the toxins. More toxins, purified water. So I'm going through the purified water and chlorine. So I don't think I need to burn it yet. Okay. 4 more? Okay, there's the 4. 2.9. We're going to 4. Okay. So that's done. It is possible we're done here and it's still just processing through backlog. No. There's almost 20. 20%. What is... Ooh, it's lower. Insect? What's 93? $437. $445. It's the beehive. I could really try to push that harder. Probably the easiest way to do that is to throw up some more rockets. What about the insect one? I can do it. 5. All but 5. So now we got 20 insects. I did double it. That the grams per second is now, like, instead of 700,000 is 1.4. I mean, it's still moving slow. It's still the slowest thing. You do 5 more. and I care about osmium Y. Yep, there it's now 2.1 from 1.4. And again, it's still the slowest thing. Wow, insects really kind of are a pain in the butt to move. Can't stop me. Okay, so after this, we have some other work to do while we're waiting. We now have some trade rockets to deal with, right? Livery depots. So, automation. Delivery depot on a planet type receive every item of a certain type from an exchange shuttle coming from other planets. Allows you to set up automation between planets. And exchange, this one is going to be allows you to receive or retrieve any resources you have on other planets. Other planet, between planets. So I think I want to put up these. I'm going to make 5 of these. Not positive yet what I'm doing. Done this in the past, but I did it enough to make it work. Now I'm thinking we're going to be doing this for switching between planets. 4, 5. How do I want to make this work? These look like little small places, but okay. Select a planet to exchange resources with. So I'll just do these in order. Prime, Humble, Selena, Quillis, Unknown. Okay. Interplanetary exchange shuttles will bring back requested items from any container on a selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depots that request those items on the destination planet. So for example, I could request specifics, or I could just say, hey, go get me something, right? Okay. What is on Humble? Bauxite, dolomite, and uranite are the things on Humble. Okay. So if I set you to grab uranite, you to grab bauxite, you grab not phosphorus, dolomite. Or do I supply those things? Okay. When it's full, so it's shipping. Okay. So this is stuff that it ships out to Humble. So what do I have here that I want to keep? Or I want to ship? Potentially the goo and stuff, right? Off planet. With goo. Yeah, with those three things, I think I can make everything I need, right? So, this planet shipping those three things. And if I'm shipping three things, do I need to have three different guys shipping? So these things will request from the shuttle a return of the dolomite, these three items, I think. I think that's the way it works. Yeah. Deliver while... okay. So I could say, hey, from that other planet, bring me these things. You do butterflies. Oh, you got access cards over there. Probably don't need those there, but still. Alright, so I should have a full set of... Yes. So that means these guys should get filled up with that when they come back. We'll see. 3.4. What are we taking with us? You're getting there. Did you stall? Yeah, what are we taking with us? What do we do this time? We wanted a fusion generator. I'm going to make a T2 storage over there and put this stuff in there for now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a fusion. I have 45 plus 55, 65 spaces. And 65 spaces will take up 40, 48, 56, 64. So nearly all of that. I think a T5 in each of these. Well, no, I couldn't put a T5 down, right? Because I had to hit a certain point before it would let me put the T5s down. The car does have storage, but I can't load up the car and then stick it in my inventory. The car has to be emptied. We do want to take the car. We probably want the thing to summon them back. So that's the vehicle station. Okay. Don't need to worry about toxicity. Can't get water yet while I'm there because it won't allow me. I don't think it'll allow me to do gas either. It doesn't give you the requirements here. That would be nice to have the requirements and then have it in green so you can kind of plan this sort of thing out. I think an exchange rocket now, that's so I can call things from here if I need to, would be good. Give me a slightly different start than I had before. That gives me access to all the stuff that's in here, but then again, I need to make sure I set this place up to back up on all the resources. Okay. Let's think about this. Don't need anything on that row. I would like to do a triple, so with 3 super alloy for that. We'll get the rest of it in situ. We can also get the door in situ, so I don't have to worry about that. If I remember right, the ore extractors, were they allowed? T2 grower, yes. Let's go get the T2 grower. We get 3 of these this time. I think they did 2 last time. But we won't worry about the water. We'll get that in situ. One, 2, 3 for the 3x3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for the other food grower. And we were talking about ore extractors. If I go kind of all in on the ore extractor, then I need what? Well, I go this way. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 3, so 36. It's quite a bit of stuff if it doesn't work. Let's put it in the queue and then we'll come back to it. I think actually a T2 optimizer would be good for the fusion core. Now that will set me up for days. 36, 8, 16, 24, 32. I need about that. I'd be done with if I do extractors. I could probably just do the extractors for the more important stuff, have the basics going, and then tear them down and move them when I get the better stuff. Still feel like I should put in some atmospherics. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the best I could do is T3. So that's basically one of each of those would be 3 aluminum. The rest of it I can get there. And another aluminum and an iridium bar, which still cranking out rocket engines. Grab out a rocket engine. Do that. Put it in there. Okay. So it gives me one of each of the basics. Can't do water collectors. Advanced crafting would be 3. Really should be making a note to myself. So I do have something already created in the past. What did I make? Fusion, T2 optimizer, T5 drill, T5 heater, T3 veggie tube, an exchange, a 3x3 a door, 2 teleporters, which we're not doing teleporters and food. Oh, and the food needs seeds. Right. I'm thinking I'm going to go green bean because they're the best for just keeping myself fed. The rest of it I'll find there. What else is on my other list that it might not have included? Oh, the seed for the T3. 500 to 600. Can't I make something better? Those are all the tree seeds. Don't want the tree seeds. I thought there was a seed that I could do. No, get 600 is the best. There you go. All right. Let's see. Look around and see if anything tickles my fancy. I think so. Oh, did the thing come back? It did. It has what I requested. You don't have what I requested. Let me take this stuff for now. So why are you not getting goo? Maybe I should just take one thing here. Let's just take out that. Really? Okay. So ideally it comes back empty, but it shouldn't because I don't think I have a request on the other side for goo. Now I could do a T3 rock breaker here, right? For the halibut. Put all three in there. Supply all. All right. Well, that's working. I have 2 more rows left. I haven't just taken any water or food yet. That's going to take up a spot. I'm going to take 3 food, 3 water. Okay. And then I have do 2 so far. All right. There's 2 extractors. I'm not going to be permitted to any bio. So we're not doing teleporters. Drone station, right? We want a drone station? And that means some T2 drones. Not too many, just a few. Okay, and actually, I have room for 5. No, I don't have. I'm out of room. I am out of room. Right? Yep. I am out of room. What does it take to make a drone anyway? I can always call it back. So I did bring with me what I needed for the interplanetary exchange. So anything I don't bring with me, I can always call. All right. That being the case, there's my setup. I need to look at what we're burning more carefully. I think it's all okay. The thing that's going to back up are going to be the butterflies. Don't care. Mushrooms and stuff will back up, but that's going to be fine too. Cookies will get consumed, but I think everything else is okay. This will all eventually back up. The iridium will catch up once my rocket engines catch up. I'm not generating T2 rockets. Could. Right. Microchips are 2 aluminum each, right? Deconstruction. Well, those deconstruction chips. Nope, I could do those there. So I just need the super alloy to break down for super alloy. So that'd be 3 in exchange for like 9? So that's probably not a bad swap. So I need 3. So then I could put away 3 and that for a rod, which gives me extra super alloy. Okay. So I can also drop that super alloy. Only need the 3 for the deconstruction. No. Well, yeah, no, I could put the deconstruction outside, deconstruct the rod, and then turn it into the 3x3. Yeah, so the 1 iron for a platform, followed by the 3 super alloy pieces, along with the deconstruction chips and things, which will also be the crafting station, to construct a deconstructor. Then deconstruct a super alloy rod to create the 3x3. Get all the stuff in situ to make the door, and then from there start adding stuff. So I have 4 spaces now with like 2 food. I think 2 food might be sufficient to get me to the growth. But I really should take 1 more food and 1 more water. I think 3 is all I really super need. Okay. And terraforming is about to finish? No. What is terraforming at? 5? 6.5. Holy crap. All right, well, we're not that close right now. I thought we were going to 4. Hold up. Throw that all in there for now. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Sheesh. Not back yet. Okay, let's just keep pushing then over here. I need, could probably use more heat. Yeah, that's not happening. How about more pressure? I can do that. What am I starting at here, pressure-wise? 8.9. Really? You're not gonna let me stick my legs in there? Man. Okay. Also a pressure multiplier in there, so it'll catch all 3 of those. So we went from 8.9 to 16.8. Better. More bees? No, I think I'm going to set a bunch of bees and then not harvest. I've got harvesting of bees now. Not a problem. All right. So how many can I do? Can I do 10? Yes, I can. Where do I want to place bees? The bees to be ignored. What up here? Eight, 10. Okay. And what are your stats? Plants, insects. I think I can craft insect multipliers. Can I? I've seen them somewhere. Yes, I have. Damn it, silkworms. Okay. Now I'm beginning to care again. Okay. We were at 2.4 for the insects. $250 times. That's awesome. Should try to make another one for down here too. So let's do that. Go back for the fuse in a second. Yep, you're clearing. You're clearing. You're full. Yep. You're full. Yep. Okay. So basically, right now we're watching the ecosystems empty out because the ecosystems are also generating occasionally the silkworms. And why do I see a methane come in here? Is that actually something I want to see? I think actually no. I want the methane and the nitrogen back up. There's my third. Now, insects, 50. That's the number I'm looking for. 120. 9. So plants is the thing that's the lowest at the moment, huh? To one of those. I'm gonna boost the farm. Hello, coming back. Got goo in it. You're pulling nothing. Okay. Kind of expected that. .1, and I think trees were the things for plants, right? 7, 25. No, that was. Okay. Can I auto build fuses of interest? No. Can I purchase? Yes. Give me that. In the meantime, I probably need to start working more on iridium again. I think I'm going to triple it. Also throw a production multiplier fuse over there too. That's over by rockets. And have that sitting over where? Here. food on me? Yes. Okay. All done waiting on iridium. Double check. Yes, okay. Okay, and now production time is at 43 seconds. Creating heat and pressure, which is always nice to have, but you know, that wasn't the primary goal. That's not back yet. Yeah, I'd like to do heat. Let's see, is the iridium flying now? Ish. Not really. And the rocket engine is going to soak that up. I think I'm going to pause the rocket engine. Plants will double up. Heat will come up in a minute. Do I have a backup yet? I don't, do I? Well, I see 36 drones currently functioning. Actually, I think they split the drones between the two of them. You should be able to assign your drones to a controller. Did you hit your mark? 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 23, 24. You're almost there. These should probably go elsewhere. So also I need a heat multiplier fuse, which I do not have. Here. Three minutes. I've got 5. I could do 3 more of these. I'll get the full multiplier off the production fuses I'm using over there. Use a floating platform for the optimizer. Often a good choice. In this particular case, I really don't think I need it. But if I was going to multiply a bunch of, do a bunch of multipliers, I think that's actually, or on the T5 heat, for example, might be a good one. Lots of guys coming in. Good. Always grab some uranium and other things here while I'm here. Okay. Water. Now I'm starting to see rods come in. Good. You're back. Those. Plants, ecosystem, right? Yes. That means 3 more ecosystems over there. Huh. I wonder. Am I doing the fertilizers? I see T1. I don't see T2. I should make T2 fertilizer, but I'll come back for that. So, my question was, no? Right, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe I just need to make it bigger? Don't know. These trees are getting in the way. Can I deconstruct them? No. Two. I'm missing an algae? That is a bit annoying. Sure. I didn't set them all up. I'm not sure I need to, but... I could try it. Let's do a... Bye-bye. Okay. Before I forget, I want to do the T2. Wait, what? Yeah, there it is. I was like, hold on a minute. Okay. No, I don't think that's it. Yeah, nope. Needs to be on the ground. Heat was one of the things I wanted to bring up. 1, 2. So that's 5. Do 6. Number 6. Hmm. Now this one's saying it's using all the drones. Okay. Yeah, I got a pretty constant run going over for iridium now. Okay. If I'm going to be burning iridium, I should stop that. I am not. That's good. Actually, I can stop these too because I was doing that when I had T1, T2s giving me a variety of the different mineral types, and I needed to keep it clear in case one thing was empty, like I had no silica. I needed to clear out all the iron and titanium and magnesium and cobalt so that silica would continue to come in. But now that I have dedicated miners, I don't need to do that anymore. In fact, I think I prefer the dedicated miners to back up so that they're not consuming resources from the robots, the Rubits. Obsidian. Do I burn obsidian? You make rods. No. No, I don't burn the obsidian either. Okay. And nor the zeolite. All that stuff was there because I was throwing it into the box, and I wanted the box to clear. I could just get my ass up and walk over here and dump them now. That'll be fine. Kind of true of most of the other seeds because the seeds aren't being generated anywhere. And the tree bark can back up. That's fine. Yeah. So actually, all of that can get taken out of automatic. The only reason it was on automatic was because of my garbage can, or not my auto sorter, because I wanted to keep the auto sorter empty. But now I don't need to worry about that if I'm going to be leaving planet. I want to make sure that each of these things are getting the appropriate backup as they are. But we will be clearing out the bees and the honey because they both generate in the same place, and I don't want the backup. That's the same thing for the ecos. I need to clean out the eco so that it'll keep going. All right. Yeah, what else have we got going in here? So I've done the things I want to do with the iridium rod. So I think I could turn back on my rocket generation. Can I make the T2 rockets now? I cannot make T2 rockets. Okay. So I have to find them. So that means I'll have to summon them over if I want them. Food and water. Got it. All right. Okay. We're waiting for the thing over there to come back. I could ship up these. They're 6,000 a piece. Do I boost my osmium like mining? Maybe. No, I'm doubled. Anything I care about here? I don't think so. How my multipliers doing? $100,000. You know, I could push these up. All three of them, really. That's heat, pressure, and oxygen. And now we're going to go, what, silica first? And 20, 30. More, and then we'll go back and we'll do the next. 5. Almost done. $30. Last one coming up. So that's 20s across the board. I can't do the plant because I don't have the rockets for it. Just threw out 30 rockets. Takes me a while to store up that much. But I'm happy to spend the resources. Okay, so now the numbers go up. Numbers go up. Look at that. Ordered what, heat multiplier fuses? So I need a heat multiplier. Memorizing recipes. Right here, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that's ticking up pretty fast. We're 74%. Really, the only one I would really want to do now is plant. Let's grab 3 of these. That's 1,500, but I have it in the current inventory. Man. Okay. Just go get me. Go get cash. Promise to pay you on Tuesday. Checks in the mail. All right. Let me think here. What else do I want to do? Got the super. I'm 2 away from having enough rockets. Actually, hold on. I think I can get plants out. I can throw the rockets in there and let them sort them. Okay, so if that's the case, plant. Oh, bark. That wasn't a command. That was just a note, an observation. Yeah. I need the bark. You. Probably 2 or 3 of these. So there it is. Let me look outside to decide where I want to put this. How about off of here, just going that way? Okay. So I need 10 lerma. And Arc and rockets. What in the bark? I could go around and collect a bunch of iridium. If I were so inclined to walk around and just do pickup. That's good. T3, T. So I can't make T3, huh? No. At least not like that. Yep. Have to find it. Interesting. Okay. That's all good enough. Yeesh. Over here. No, wait. Stick it there. I doubt you guys need it, but there you go. Let's go ahead and put this away. Oh, there's a rocket still in here? That doesn't seem right. Okay. I have Royo? Sure, I'll throw one in here. No food or water. Okay. We're at 5.4. We'll let this tick for a minute. All right, 81%, 5.5. So we have 1 trillion Terra index to go. Our shipment came back. Saw that. Now I can do plant. Look at my plant. I think that's the next best place for me to work. Animal multiplier fuse. I don't think there is. That would be weird. I mean, how would you get an animal multiplier fuse to happen? You playing questionable videos for the animals? Get them all randy and going? What the hell? All right. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where we're just hanging. Everything here is unlocked, right? Yes. We have unlocked. There we're getting close to T's octosis Terra index. Septo, octo, nono, deco, right? Yep. Humble's looking good. You're actually still looking all right. A little bit of green, but hey. Go throw a couple of those around. How's we doing over here? Nah, not yet. You can do 3. All right. Where do we have some large water beep areas? Got one in there. Got a couple over here. Got this one. Yeah, let's go over towards the rocket. The radius is quite impressive. There's another one, big one way back here. There's a couple things to grab back in here that were worthwhile. Or is that just because there was tungsten back here? Would answer that question. button on the back. Some bark in there too. That's nice. There's 6. One more pass of the stuff upstairs should be good. That'll get burned. They're all actively flying. Maybe we should make another 5. I might have just enough room for one T2 drone, and I can build him and call him Wilson. You still haven't moved the tree bark for some reason. I don't understand why you haven't done that. Does that mean the tree bark up here isn't moving either? No, it seems to be. Okay. There. Now we can do plant. plan is we're going to hit 6.5 here in a minute. I'll do the plant multiplier views as well. And then we'll stage to leave, but we are not going to leave. We'll leave in the next stream. Okay. 20, so that's 2,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 17 and 10. Yeah. Plants are screaming again. That's awesome. Excellent. Okay. Let me go load up real quick. Now you're full, right? Yes. I have nothing else but that on me. Good. So, yeah, I could do a single Wilson. Keep that poor boy busy, but I think that'll be fine. One. Two. I have extras. I already have extras. I don't need that one. Three. Okay. That is my setup. When this is done, we'll feed ourselves. I'll do a quick BRB. Back 91%, 6.08. All right. So make a note of myself here. We are at 900 seconds to complete. Cool. 15 minutes. So one of the first things we're going to do when we land is iron platform. Then on that we're going to do a disassembler. To blow up a super alloy rod. And then we're building the 3x3 And the door to the 3x3, and then the crafting station. Then we're going to be dropping the T3s, right? T3 heater, T3 pressure, T3 veggie tube. Then we'll put in the 3 T2 vote food growers, right? We need to put down the drone station, 1 T2 drone. Not the extraction platform, the supply, whatever. What's that called? Exchange shuttle. And then the vehicle garage. What's the name of it? After all that, I don't know. Did we bring the T2 crafting station? Might have. After all that, T2 crafting station, maybe. And we had 2. No, we also, before the T2 crafting, we have 2 extractors. T3s. And we've got the fusion. So that's the fusion generator. And the power multiplier. Okay. Can I do copy paste? I think I can. No, I can't. Garage, then that. What do you mean an error? Try again. There we go. Am I getting hit with my own rules? Okay. Oh. Really bad time to get myself like out on food and water. Yeah, right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and let this run to completion. We've done all our work, I think. I don't think there's anything more we should really be pushing. Except for, well, why don't we? You go in there. You give me these. I'll do 2 multipliers to the plants and we'll be done. Well, we don't have to do a platform. Okay. 150. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the only thing not ticking well is the animals. So, yeah, we got ourselves all set up. We got our gear loaded and ready to go. So all we do is just load up, empty our inventory, go up, grab it out of the storage, and then take off. We'll go to Selena. We're doing Selena with the challenge of no teleportation. So we'll do that, which will make us use the car more, and that's fine. And then after we'll still be on hardcore, so any death will be permanent, and we'll lose the run. But I think we'll be all right. And we've done this whole thing once on hardcore before, and now that we're just going to start throwing in some twists and turns as we go. And also, I think the build is better this time because I'm not going with the basics. I'm not taking any iron or titanium or cobalt with me. I'm just going to source all that there. So that allows me to bring a little bit more. I put into chat the list of stuff we're going to be doing roughly in the order we're going to do it. So the fusion generator goes down, then the fusion multiplier goes down. So got all that put away now into a spreadsheet so I can come back to it and say, okay, that's what I'm building. Because I'll forget by tomorrow. 0.5 left to go. With that, I think we'll be back then on Saturday at 9 a.m. We'll be doing the transfer to Selena, and then we'll start the whole run again there on Selena. Any thoughts or closing comments before we take off as we close in on our 6.5? Still had 41,000 power. There it is. Complete terraformation. So, toxicity is now done. So we finished Humble, we finished Toxicity, and now we're just coming out to the rest of the place like Prime and Selena. So Selena will be next. That'll be over here. It doesn't look like a very welcome place. It's a moon with the basic resource availability only. Advanced human settlement detected. So our challenge is going to be resource. I think we're going to have a challenge on super alloy, osmium, zirconia, things like that. Because it just really is basic resources available only. So we'll have to see how we go through this. It's a lower stage than here. We only need 5 trillion, and then we'll hit that, and we've got barren water, vegetation, clear skies, breathable, natural life, complete. Which I feel like was, yeah, we had a whole lot more going on here on toxicity, and a bit on humble too. So Selena is going to be a little bit more straightforward. But we do have some items we get to unlock besides the selenium being one of the resources we find. We can get the T2 recycling machine. We also get the metal arch if we should want to do that. We have the growth multiplier fuse we can create, the T4 vehicle speed, a T2T rocket, and laser quartz, and the megadome if we want to do a megadome. So come back and join me Saturday. Take care. Bye bye. Load up.